and getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. You feel the energy. These guys, greetings everyone. Welcome to 2K. Greg. Got two of the top offensive teams in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight. Defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win. And
now the Golden State Warriors starters. Young is out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Scotty Barnes. Then there's Towns. And it's Klingon in at the center position. Towns sets the pick for Klingon. With three, Booker, it's good from long range.
That's Booker's specialty, so good at rising up and connecting off the catch.
Harden draws the double. Young with the steal. Chalk up two there.
Young working hard on the defensive end that time.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Grant outside. Back to Edwards. Adams with the screen on Booker. For three, Edwards. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
To the paint. Here's Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
You can't teach size, right? Klingon is already one of the bigger guys in this league, and you can see him adding another 10 or 15 pounds of muscle.
Harris against Towns. To stop the run. Harris, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Pass to Towns. A fader. 6 to shoot. And here's Booker from the arc. The rebound by Grant.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Harden the pass to Edwards. Over Booker. And no good. Trying to use the glass.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Towns, high post. Harris is there. Here's Booker. Open jump shot off the mark.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
The Thunder with another miss.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Young outside. There's the triple. Thunder with the rebound. And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
Young passes to Towns. Booker outside. For the three. The rebound by Steven Adams. Thunder trailing by 5. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. I was able to talk with Mark Daigneault for a minute. His team's focus is trying to slow down Devin Booker. He said the thing with Devin is that he's not just an ISO scorer. They run a lot of actions for him, so we have to do our best to chase him around, and the rotations have to be on point. It's going to take all 5 guys to try and stop him. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. first one falls. Brent, we know that James Harden has won 3 consecutive scoring titles in his past. But now, he really has worked on his game and changed his game to a degree.
Well, that's true, Kevin. Also, the system around him has changed. I mean, what they leaned into in Houston for James Harden to become an offense unto himself was unique at the time. James is a little bit older. He's playing with a different set of players that bring their own skill sets, but he's much more of a passer. He led the league in assists in 2023. So all of his offensive ability has not gone away. It's just manifesting itself in a different form right now.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
And you know what to do.
And the Warriors with possession here. Pass to Klingon. Booker outside. 6 on the shot clock. Plays it up and banks it in. Booker's got 5 now.
Devin Booker will score by any means necessary, and that time over decent defense, getting the contact.
Adams finds Harris. Hits the three-point bomb.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Barnes with it. Now defended by Grant. Young, no good. And it's Harris with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing by 2. The score now all even.
And that's what they're looking for from Edwards. Scoring from all areas of the court, even mid-range, keeps the defense honest.
Towns a screen on Harden. Young from outside. The rebound by Steven Adams. Thunder have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Edwards against Barnes. Harris a screen on Barnes. From down low. Edwards no good. Warriors have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. And Young kicks to Booker. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yeah, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, a big-name guy. They've built from within. They've built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with the coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC. And Booker just one of these guys who's calculating on the offensive end. He's trying to figure out what defenses are doing. He's always working hard to find shots, and he's going to influence the game with the way he can produce.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for Adams. Both free throws good from Booker.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Grant outside. Puts up a 3. Booker pulls it in. Golden State's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Here's Young. And there's the bucket. Stayed with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Young's got his second bucket of the game to go. Thunder trailing by 4. Harden surveying the D. For 3, Edwards. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
And this is big for Edwards' confidence, wanting to keep hitting from downtown and stretching that defense.
Young outside, puts up a deep 3. Again, Young missing.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
And the basket by Harden.
How about that shot? Not exactly something drawn up by the coaching staff.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. A different look for Oklahoma City. Looney's checked in for Harris. Gordon Hayward comes in for Jeremy Grant. And Brogdon subbed in for James Harden. Pass to Kennard. Now Westbrook. He's guarded by Brogdon. Westbrook against Brogdon. Clock at 4. Fighters from 14. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Now the Thunder with it. They're on a 14-6 run. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Second team foul. At the line for 2, Isaiah Hartenstein.
That free throw good from Hartenstein. Second free throw, no good. The Warriors trailing. Moody with it. Pass to Westbrook. Now Azubuike. Kennard with the ball. Clock at 6. Outside Westbrook. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Edwards. The Warriors pull it in. It's Westbrook with the drive. Can't hit from in close.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Hayward.
Yeah, and I think he was surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
Here's Westbrook. Nothing on the board. Here's Kennard. Down low to end the drought. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
When you're as explosive as Russell Westbrook is, it's very tough for the defense to react to what's coming at him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
And that one misses.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
And he ends up missing both free throws. And here's Hayward. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. Pass to Hartenstein. And he uses the glass on the layup. And the Thunder lead by 4.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Westbrook against Brogdon. Kuminga sends a screen for Kennard. There's the steal. Brogdon with it. Westbrook picks him up. The shot by Brogdon, no good. Warriors trail by 4. It's stolen by Edwards. It's Brogdon on the wing. Takes a 3. And Westbrook pulls it down. And for the Warriors, they're shooting 31% here early on. Not getting the shots they'd like.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Brogdon against Westbrook. Here's Edwards. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Edwards got 7 points.
Well, you see the size and the strength. And that ability inside. Edwards can play like a power forward at times.
Come on. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
The Warriors shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
First free throw is good.
And Kennard out there to help space the floor with that kind of range.
Both free throws good from Kennard. The Thunder have gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Here's Hayward, and Hayward with the stuff.
And using his underrated athleticism, Hayward is no stranger to throwing it down.
Westbrook against Brogdon. Westbrook passes to Azubuike. Good on the shot.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Now Brogdon, still without a basket, sinks the three-pointer.
And the touch on Edwards' shot is really nice. Gives it just enough power to drop in.
And Malcolm Brogdon, Brent has moved around a little bit in his career, but he's always found a way to contribute.
Well, I think coaches appreciate, Kevin, the way that Malcolm plays the game in terms of his efficiency. He can always use that ability out there. A guy who makes solid decisions with the ball and is a knockdown shooter with high percentages.
There's 39 seconds left to play here in the first. And here's Edwards. He's got 10. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And how about the commitment from Edwards, refusing to give up on that call.
The Thunder have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Free throw good, Edwards.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
And so he makes both from the line. 27 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Inside, here's Moody, and that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 3 assists now in this one. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. Now here's Edwards. 12 points for him. Brogdon outside. Knocks down the 3-ball. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Thunder. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Towns. Trae Young is out there with Booker. Then it's Barnes. And it's Clingan in at the center, locking down the middle.
And simply put, Donovan Clingan is a winner. 2 national titles in 2 college seasons. He can really affect a game at that size.
The Warriors have made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Brent, one thing we've seen these days, 3-point variance. Can you explain it?
Well, Kevin, who's hot and who's not? That's basically what it comes down to. Look, coaches are going to have strategies against teams. A lot of teams are taking a lot more threes, but on a night where they are knocking down shots that you're willing to live with, that's when you just tip the cap, take the loss, and move on.
And it's Harden with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So it's pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Oh, don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA.
Second team foul.
Grant against Barnes. Just 4 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. On its way from Young for 2. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Harden. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Harden's got 6 points.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Pass to Klingon. Back to Young. Harden with the defensive effort. The Thunder with the lead. Grant for 3. Barnes grabs the miss. The Warriors have gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. That one goes. Count it. Klingon's got 4 points in the quarter.
And Klingon uses his size well and just bullies his way through the defense.
Harden the pass to Harris. Drills it from outside. 8 points for him.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
The coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Booker outside. Young trying to break free. Booker no good. Oklahoma City leading by 3. And it's Grant in the corner. And here's Harden for 3. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. The Warriors have gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter, going just 1 for 5. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
Scotty Barnes at the line for 1.
One shot.
And that one misses. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Hey, Greg, what about Jeremy Grant? He's had about every role you can imagine on any team he's played on.
And Kevin, he started out as a second-round pick, hoping to just make a team. He's been a bench spark plug, a starter, even a number 1 option in Detroit for a couple years. Grant's done it all.
And the first one drops. And once known for his defense, Jeremy Grant has become a knockdown three-point shooter. Brent, he's fun to watch.
Yeah, that's really opened up some lanes for him as a player to do more, become more complete. I mean, his slashing game has come along. He's been a better rebounder. And if you foul him, he's going to cash in at the free throw line.
And Grant drops them both.
Talk to most of the coaching staffs around the league. What is the first thing they think about with Jeremy Grant? And it's that athleticism that comes to mind.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Harden against Young. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Towns looking it over. Shot clock at 5. Booker outside. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Booker's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
A two-guard that can beat you in a variety of ways. Booker is more than just about chucking up threes, but he will make them.
And Adams kicks to Brogdon. Pass to Grant. And here is Harris, defended by Towns. Harris inside. Towns on him. Harris's shot is off. Now, here is Young, guarded by Harden. Young against Harden. Outside, Towns. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Booker against Grant. Pass to Adams. And here is Harris from downtown. The Thunder with another miss. Young against Brogdon. And they take the lead. Young's got 6.
Great job by Young there, not settling for a jumper and getting that ball close in.
Harris outside. Grant kicks to Harden. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. He's got 8.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
And here's Booker from the arc. It's hauled in by Harris. The Thunder have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, love the aggressive play here from Adams. He gets the shot he wants, and now another opportunity to challenge himself at the free throw line.
No good on the free throw.
Well, Adams has his struggles at the free throw line, but he's making strides in that area and still has work to do.
He's off on the second. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Towns, a screen on Harden. Young with no one around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide-open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And Harris wide open. He shoots. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one. Booker outside. Flinging the screen for Booker. The kick out to Barnes. Young outside. Booker looking around. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Adams sets the pick for Harris. Shoots over Towns. Harris misses.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
Here's Young. There's the drive. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. The Warriors have shot 67% from the line, going 6 of 9. And a new group in here for the Thunder. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Adams. Looney comes in for Harris. Gordon Hayward's checked in for Jeremy Grant. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Brogdon. And then for Golden State, Kuminga's come in for Klingon. Moses Moody comes in for Scotty Barnes. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Devin Booker.
There's some steely moments that come from Trae Young, and I'll tell you what, if the defense is getting under his skin, he rarely shows that.
Harden finds Looney. Oklahoma City moving it around. Outside Edwards. Edwards drawing the double team. Here's Hayward. Warriors with the rebound. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's Westbrook with the drive. A miss that time would have put him up. Oklahoma City's gone 6 of 14 with the 3-ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Edwards inside. He's covered by Westbrook. Edwards can't hit. The Warriors shooting the ball at 42%. Towns, the pass to Young. Outside Westbrook. Right side Towns. And it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got 5 rebounds tonight. Hayward up top. He's covered by Westbrook. Here's Edwards. Oh, Edwards!
It's simple, guys. Keep getting Edwards the ball and just let Ant cook.
Here's Young and Hayward with the block. Young against Harden. Hartenstein with the screen on Young. And here's Harden for 3. They grab their own miss. The second chance effort. And that's 2 points on the layup. Now it's a 4-point Thunder lead.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Young passes to Westbrook. Back to Young. Stolen by Harden. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
And honestly, that was a great effort defensively, but Harden just with that unique ability to get his shot off under any circumstances.
Here's Young. And it's James Harden with the rebound. Oklahoma City leading by 6. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that. But Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Pass to Looney. Edwards against Westbrook. Hartenstein with the screen for Hayward to the inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one is on Towns.
Really on the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
No good on that one. And the Warriors with some changes. As Azubuike's checked in, and it's Luke Kennard in for Young. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Warriors trail by 7. Kuminga with a wide open look. And that comes off the assist by Russell Westbrook. Kuminga's got his second bucket. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on screen. Show us your best move. Let's go.
The Thunder leading by 5. Edwards with it. He's got 17. Jacks up a 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Westbrook. No scoring in this one. No dice from 9 feet out.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
And here's Harden for 3. It's rebounded by Kuminga.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Azubuike, no good. And here are the Thunder now. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Hayward. The Warriors pull it in. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Westbrook kicks to Kennard. Back to Westbrook. Shot clock at 6. Here's Towns. And the shot goes in. Towns has got his first points in this one.
And we just saw Cat at his best, pounding the paint, finishing near the rim.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Harden for 3. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Outside Westbrook. And so it's Oklahoma City holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And the 3-point shot has been big for him. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge standing by courtside. David.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Hey, James, we know that scoring seems to come easy for you. How do you create that mentality out there?
I just like to have fun. You know, it's all for the kids. It's all for the fans. You know, I think that's what we're here for. And so, you know, guys, just go out there and compete, have fun, and just play hard.
My family doesn't think it's all for the kids, but I appreciate your sentiment. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the three-point line and finding some open opportunities.
So Booker will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Steven Adams, Anthony Edwards out there with Harden. Then there's Harris, and it's Grant in at the 3. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. And Towns gets it to go. Towns has got it going here in the start of the second half. The first points in the third quarter for the Warriors. Outside Edwards. Pass to Harris. The 3. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 8 rebounds in this game. Left side, Towns. Young looking around. Shoots the 3. Thunder with the rebound. Harris outside. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Good D by Booker. Warriors trail by 6. Barnes outside. And it's Clingan with the jam.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Harden the pass to Grant. Outside Edwards. Adams with the screen on Booker. To the middle. Kicks it out to Grant. No good with the triple. Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Booker outside. Towns down low. Harris is there. Towns is doubled. Barnes outside with the shot. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Now just a 2-point Oklahoma City lead. Harris outside. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Clingan. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Edwards against Booker. Outside, Towns. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
He's a good free throw shooter. Tobias Harris smartly looking to get in there and find some easy points from the line.
The Thunder have made 7 of their last 12 attempts at the line.
Tobias Harris taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for James Harden. And Harris drops them both. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
It's time for some teachers. That's right, everyone. It's time to watch some teachers. It's teacher time, everyone. Look and wow. Time to get up from your seats and make some noise for teacher time.
It's stolen by Adams. Brogdon with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Harris kicks to Brogdon. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, scoring through a pretty good hit right there is Malcolm Brogdon. Here's an N1 opportunity.
Second team foul.
The Thunder have made 9 free throws in the game, 14 attempts.
Malcolm Brogdon. One shot.
One shot.
And he's the glue that holds this team together. Brogdon's calm demeanor and lead by example approach is so valuable to this squad.
Here's Young. And nothing is falling for him right now. The Thunder leading by 10. Harris inside the line. Barnes grabs the miss.
That might not be the shot they want him taking, even with the D backing off.
They set the pick. The jump hook, and the rebound goes to the Thunder. Adams has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Edwards kicks to Harris. Harris setting the pick for Brogdon. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Booker. Warriors trail by 10. Young outside. Pass to Klingon. Some nice passing by Golden State here. 6 to shoot. Booker the pass to Young. Shoots over Brogdon. And the Warriors miss again. And it's Harris with the ball for the Thunder. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract lengths. Commissioner Silver says, we used to refer to it as dead money, a star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, and in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, DA, that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications. Pass to Edwards. Back to Harris. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Azubuike's checked in, and it's Kennard in for Trae Young. Pass to Kennard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And Kennard really in straight attack mode there on the interior.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Thunder.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Kevon Looney is checked in for Oklahoma City. Both free throws good from Kennard. Oklahoma City leading by 8. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Warriors on D. Now Edwards. 17 points in the game. Five on the clock. The 11-footer, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Edwards got the lead up to 10 now for the Thunder. Pass to Kennard. And here's Booker. He's got 10. Beyond the arc. And it's Luke Kennard with the three. Kennard's got 5 points now this quarter.
And if the defense is going to shut down one thing with Kennard, I'd start with the three-point shooting.
Harris setting the pick for Brogdon. Here's Edwards. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And this is Edwards' game. When he's aggressive and trying to score, it really puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
Anthony Edwards.
Take a break.
Taking
Take a break.
2 shots.
2 shots.
Free throw good, Edwards. And the Thunder making a change here. Hartenstein's checked in. And the Warriors also making a change. Westbrook's checked in. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And it's the Warriors with the ball. 9-point game. Back to Booker. Pass to Barnes. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Jeremy Grant picks one up. And he's just had one attempt at the line early.
And I look back at his numbers from the free throw line last year, 78%, so not too bad.
That one is off. Good on the second free throw. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They're leading by 8. Pass to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Hands it from downtown. Booker's got 13.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's Edwards. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
This is his third trip to the free throw line.
For your Oklahoma City, Anthony Edwards. Shoot 2 shots.
Free throw good, Edwards. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Warriors trail by 8. Barnes passes to Booker. The rebound by Grant. Grant's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Brogdon kicks to Edwards. The Thunder with another miss. Golden State's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Strong finish inside from Booker.
Well, the D's trying to limit the looks that Booker is getting, but he's terrific around the rim.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Outside Edwards. Brogdon at the elbow. Back to Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Driving, it's Edwards.
Oh, impressive drive there by Edwards. Mixing it up with the D to draw the foul while in the act.
This will make 4 trips to the line so far in the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And Edwards drops them both. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Barnes outside. Pass to Klingon. Westbrook with a screen for Klingon. Booker outside. From deep three-point land, the Thunder pull it in. Looney's got 6 rebounds in the game. Brogdon against Westbrook. Brogdon the pass to Hartenstein. And he gets it to go. Hartenstein's got the lead up to 10 now for Oklahoma City.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment. Goes straight to the rim.
Edwards against Booker. Azubuike a screen on Edwards. Booker the pass to Azubuike. That one falls. Azubuike's got his second basket.
And that's the kind of play you put on repeat. Just go back to Booker in the pick and roll.
Edwards looking it over. Here's Brogdon. It's deflected. Now here's Booker. He's got 15. Lets it go from 14. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And such beautiful mechanics. Awesome touch. Devin Booker so well equipped to just score buckets.
Takes it from 10. And that one's good, Brogdon. Brogdon's got 5 points now this quarter.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them, though.
Azubuike against Hartenstein. Booker in the post. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Anthony Edwards.
Defense tends to overcommit just because Booker's such a great offensive threat. That time he used it to his advantage.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Terrific form at the line throughout last season. 89% on the year.
And he makes the first. James Harden. He's checked in for Malcolm Brogdon. And Golden State also making a change. Young's checked in for Russell Westbrook. Both free throws good from Booker. A minute 42 left in the third quarter. Pass to Looney. Here is Edwards. He takes it in. Harden has a wide open look. And it's off from three-point range. Warriors trail by 6. On the wing, Booker. Edwards defending. Fires from 14. And it's Looney with the rebound. Oklahoma City has gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Edwards inside, defended by Booker. This will make 5 trips now to the free throw line for him tonight.
He has come through in a big way at the foul line in this game.
For your Oklahoma City, Anthony Edwards. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Steven Adams, he's checked in for the Thunder. Towns, he's checked in for the Warriors. And Edwards drops them both. 58 seconds left to play in the third. Outside, Towns. Back to Young. Good work defensively by Harden.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
For 3, Edwards. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Harden against Young. Pass to Towns. Just 5 on the clock. Adams, some nice D. Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He's up to 26 points in the game now. Just keeps pouring in the buckets. And we'll be right back after this. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Thunder leading by 8. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Bringing is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Devin Booker. Then it's Trae Young. And it's Barnes. And at the 3, the small forward. And here's Edwards from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Edwards got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for Oklahoma City. And Young kicks to Booker. Young, a screen on Edwards. Booker up top. Edwards defending. Just 5 to shoot. And Devin Booker in the paint.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Thunder. Harris outside. Back to Harden. Over Young. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
Yeah, you got your shooters and you have your scorers, but James Harden is both.
Young against Harden. And it's Donovan Clingan with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. Oklahoma City leading by 11. Outside Edwards. Over Booker. No good on the shot. A bit long that time. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Here's Towns. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Adams has got 11 rebounds in the game. Kicks it out to Grant. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
A nice smooth release from Grant that time. Can't let him get that kind of rhythm.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Pass to Towns. Barnes outside. And the Warriors miss again. The Thunder have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth.
That's a strong finish from Tobias Harris.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Booker fires from way outside. And again, unable to change momentum here. Oklahoma City leading by 16 to the inside. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. Warriors have gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Back to Young. Barnes outside. Five to shoot. Back to Young. From the arc. Here's Towns. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
And Towns is solid at getting strong position on the glass. Terrific work.
Harden dishes to Harris. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. And Young kicks to Barnes. Back to Young. Lets the three fly. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Barnes has got 4 assists in the game. Harden against Young. Harden the pass to Harris. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession.
A firm denial by Towns, knocking it away with that tremendous length.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Hartenstein's checked in. It's Edwards on the wing. Defended by Booker. 4 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Third personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Thunder, Anthony Edwards. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And Edwards drops them both. Warriors trail by 13. Outside, Towns. Booker outside. Launches it. Another three for Golden State.
And Booker just keeps taking him. He's a scoring machine.
Outside, Edwards. Back to Harden. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Back to Young. Outside, Towns. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Pass to Harden. Outside, Edwards. Inside. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Ooh, Booker taking the hit.
Booker has every shot that you could possibly imagine. Incredibly skilled at scoring that ball.
Harris outside. Back to Harden. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Harden's got 6 here in this quarter. And so Booker will bring it up for Golden State. The rebound by Harden. Harden's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the paint. Looking for Harris. He gets it there. Doesn't go for him.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
The basket counts and 1. They'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
His 5th personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Warriors, Scotty Barnes. Shooting 1.
That's good from Barnes. And here now the Thunder. 9-point game. Harden outside. That 3 off the mark.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Edwards against Booker. Down low. Clingan. And it's Clingan with the jam. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 16 rebounds. Harden with it. To the inside. Here's Grant, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Thunder lead by 9.
Grant at 6'9", using that length right there. A nice soft touch in close to the rim.
Booker against Edwards. Shot from 12, and the Warriors tack on 2 more. Oklahoma City leading by 7. Outside Edwards. Hartenstein with the screen for Edwards. And the 3 off target. The Warriors have gone 8 of 14 from the floor here in the 4th quarter. They get it again. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
I like when Devin Booker's decisive about forcing the action. It's clear the defense is respecting his ability to score the ball.
And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Booker. Oklahoma City leading by 5. Harris outside. Back to Harden. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And this is Harden's specialty. One of the best in the league at drawing contact and yet still able to convert.
17 foul.
One shot.
At the line for one. James Harden.
Free throw drops for Harden.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
Harden against Young. It's tipped and stolen by Harris. They're running. Harden, no good. Warriors trail by 8. Booker outside. Pass to Towns. Towns is doubled. Here's Booker. And the Warriors miss again. Oklahoma City's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
The 3 from Barnes, and it's Towns on the follow.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Harden finds Edwards. Going inside, laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Edwards got 16 here in the second half.
And once Edwards gets a step on you, it's likely going to be a bucket or a foul or both.
Pass to Booker. Five on the clock. The Thunder pull it in. Adams has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. Edwards against Booker. Adams with the screen on Booker. Here's Edwards. It's deflected.
And at 7'2", Klingon is a huge shot blocking threat. Guys have got to be careful when he's around.
For 3, Booker. It's hauled in by Harris. Harris has got 6 rebounds in the game. For 3, Brogdon. And Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Young on target from 13 feet.
All about getting into a rhythm as a shooter. When Trae Young finds his, he's pretty fine at taking those shots.
Here's Edwards. It's rebounded by Booker. Warriors trail by 6. Young in the corner. Towns kicks to Young. Barnes screen on Hart. Inside. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
And so Edwards will bring it up for the Thunder. At one point, they led by 16. The Thunder with another miss.
And he needs to find other ways to contribute besides shooting. Sometimes you have to learn how to play well when you're not playing well.
Oklahoma City's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the 4th. Good work there as it goes. Edwards got 35 in the game.
And he is built to be the man for this team. Edwards answering the bell and executing.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Looney's checked in for Malcolm Brogdon. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. Now, he told his guys they can do this. In the huddle, he said, we've been here before and come back. So we know we can do this. We just have to believe. Inspiring words. We'll see if they live up to them. Guys?
Thank you, David. 46 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Young.
That is why Trae Young has the ball.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
The shot's good.
Such a gutsy player. Edwards wants to be the guy taking big shots.
And Young kicks to Towns. No good from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
13 foul.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
For personal foul, 14 foul. At the line for your Oklahoma City, James Harden. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
Free throws always a little bit sweeter when they can add to your lead.
Timeout called the Warriors. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
Yeah, this is the classic too little, too late. The effort coming and not enough time for them to get back in it.
Loose. It's stolen by Edwards. Goes up, and Edwards slams it in.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused, I think, made the difference.
Yeah, and the first step in becoming a good team is your ability to win at home. And they really seem to revel in that opportunity, and this is what they came out to do.
And now let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline for our player of the game. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, James. You have seen every type of defense from opponents over the years. What do you enjoy about that back-and-forth challenge?
Just every single game I'm trying to figure out what they're doing and how can I be aggressive and attack it. You know, I love playing the game of basketball. I love being crafty and just trying to compete at a high level every single night. You know, it takes a lot, but I'm built for it, and I'm going to just continue to keep going.
Well, you won the chess match tonight, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And now we present the player of the game, James Harden.
Up next, the Clippers taking on the Magic. For the Los Angeles Clippers, the goal is to improve each time they take the floor, emphasizing communication and effort. Magic Clippers, the NBA on 2K Sports. Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K. And the Magic start out with a ball. So a look at our starters for Orlando. They've got Moses Brown, Jimmy Butler out there with Denny Avdia. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Gafford in at the 4.
Well, Jimmy Butler outstanding at creating opportunities for his teammates. He is not just a scorer, guys.
It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
These are his first free throws of the game.
Simmons free throw. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Simmons. And so he makes both from the line. Now here's LaVine. Pass to Gafford. LaVine against DiVincenzo. Outside Butler. Launches a 3. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Outside Simmons. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Oh, a beauty. Aggressive move by Middleton. Slamming it in to make a statement.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. We talked about the task of facing Jimmy Butler, fiery wing. Coach said, you can talk about the scouting report all you want with Jimmy, but he brings the extra dimension. Butler has the attitude that is unmatched in the league. The passion of Jimmy Butler in full focus tonight, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Left side, Simmons. Here he goes. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Well, Simmons has got length, he's got great athleticism, and boy, oh boy, how about the ability to get to the cup?
Here's Butler. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
That's good from Butler.
I simply stated, Jimmy Butler is a winner and a game changer. This guy will compete on both ends of the floor, gives you everything he has.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. DiVincenzo with it. Down low. Here's Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
This close to the rim, Ben Simmons just leaves no doubt.
Outside Butler. Back to LaVine. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Nick Claxton.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Orlando shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good.
Zach LaVine, explosive with athleticism, with his hops, with his ability to score the basketball.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. The Clippers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Pass to DiVincenzo. Middleton with it. Zach LaVine clears it away.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Avdia outside. Gafford with a screen on Claxton. Avdia passes to Gafford. 6 to shoot. Brown, a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's LaVine for 3. The Clippers grab the miss. Antetokounmpo with it. Avdia picks him up. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, the mid-range is not a go-to for Giannis, but he's always looking to expand his game.
Avdia outside. Pass to LaVine. They set a pick. And the dunk by LaVine.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. So it's Los Angeles now. Claxton finds Simmons. Back to Claxton. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Screen by Claxton. Antetokounmpo can't connect. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for Orlando. LaVine surveys the D. Gafford with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Avdia, good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Clippers trail by 3. Outside Simmons. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Middleton. Lets it go. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, as good as anyone on the catch and shoot. Middleton deposits another J.
Now here's Brown. Avdia outside. Now Butler. Lays it up and in, despite excellent defense.
Well, there's a gritty nature to what Jimmy Butler does, just outworking people down low.
Simmons against Avdia. Now here's Simmons. Tight defense on him. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. To the inside. LaVine. Hauled in by DiVincenzo.
Well, this is how you shut him down. A tremendous contest against a very skilled player.
And the three-pointer goes. Antetokounmpo's got 5 now.
Well, for a big man, his stroke is just beautiful, and because of the height, it's so hard to challenge.
Now here's Brown. Pass to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
All right, man. It's dance can time. Get ready to dance. You know, like everyone wants. Let's go. You must have left your dancing shoes at home.
Wiseman, he's checked in for Orlando.
Into the Magic, number 13, James Wiseman.
Here's Simmons. He's got 6. Right wing. Here's Antetokounmpo. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
To the middle. Here's Wiseman. Rebound by the Clippers. Well, Grant, they say early in Giannis's career, he had to work not just on his game, but his attitude.
And that's true, B.A. It wasn't a bad attitude. He just lacked an edge. The ruthless mindset that all great players have. But, man, once he got that edge, he never lost it.
The Clippers trail. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 5. Count it.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
For Orlando, they've gone 6 of 11 so far. Butler finds Gafford. Back to Butler. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Butler's got 6.
Jimmy Butler playing with aggression right now. Boy, if he touches the paint, he is thinking score.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And the Clippers will go for a different look here. Bol, he's checked in for Claxton. Bojan Bogdanovic, he comes in for Middleton. Brandon Miller's checked in for DiVincenzo. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Ben Simmons.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
Butler passes to Williams. This one for 3. Bol grabs the board. The Clippers have got 8 of 13 attempts to go.
You can see the defenders try to play with a level of physicality against Mike Conley, but this guy's such a tough competitor, he'll get to the line.
Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for the Clippers.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Free throw drops for Conley. Fernando's checked in for Los Angeles. And he makes the first, but misses the second. And stolen by Bull. To the wing, right side. Right side, Conley. Miller outside. Just 5 on the clock.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
The Magic have gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, a lot of new developments for the Clippers this season, and obviously they have the new arena, new designs for their logo, jerseys, and court. But not only that, their G League team moving into a brand new arena in Oceanside, renewing the San Diego Clippers moniker. Brian, a lot to be excited about for this Clips team.
No question. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Miller. No points yet. Shoots over Wiseman. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Butler passes to Green. Back to Butler. Banked it in off the glass.
I wouldn't say Butler seeks contact, but he sure doesn't turn it down.
Pass to Bull. Outside Bogdanovich. There's a screen by Bull. He shoots. Bogdanovich, that's good. And the Clippers lead by 2.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Williams misses.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Outside Bogdanovich. And there's the screen. Puts up a 3. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Orlando has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. Here's Butler. A quick shot there. It's off target. And it's the Clippers on the break. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Brandon Miller. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Woods checked in for Wiseman. They haven't held the lead for a while.
And, B.A., that's why this possession is so big for them. It could be the turning point in the game.
Inside. And it's hammered home by Green.
Come on, man. Green. Wow. The guard throwing down the alley-oop.
And it's Conley with the ball for the Clippers. Pass to Fernando. Back to Conley. Butler against Bogdanovich. Now here's Conley. Outside Bogdanovich. Here's Miller. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Craig passes to Green. Craig with a screen on Conley. Here's Green. Driving inside. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And what fire from Green under pressure. Basically, he ignores the foul and gets his shot.
Jalen Green at the foul line for 1.
Clippers trail by 3. Now Conley. Pass to Fernando. Back to Conley. Lets the 3 fly. Knocks down the long J.
Boy, you've got to love when Mike Conley shoots it with confidence, goes to the catch and shoot game. All right, Mike.
Wood, a screen on Conley. Outside Butler. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside Conley. Bol. Pass to Bogdanovich. Bol against Green. That's good from Bol on the assist by Bogdanovich.
Well, how about the court awareness from Bogdanovich, showing off his ability to find the open guy.
Wood, a screen on Conley. Green against Conley. Outside Butler. 5 to shoot. Back to Green. The 3 from Wood. Miller pulls it in. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Los Angeles shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
At the line for 2, Bol.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Bol. And Bol drops them both. Magic trail by 4. Outside Butler. Pass to Williams. Over Miller. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And that concludes the first quarter of play. The Clippers on top. They're up by 4. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Ben Simmons is out there with Dante DiVincenzo. Then it's Bol, and it's Middleton in at the 3. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Now here's Avdia. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Avdia's got 5.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Antetokounmpo finds Bol. Now Antetokounmpo. There's a screen. Back to Simmons. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Now you see the size of Ben Simmons on a roll situation, so effective at 6'10".
Pass to Williams. Brown in the high post. Here's Levine for 3. And Levine knocks down the 3.
Levine's form is pure. That three-point shot is pretty.
To the paint. Here's Simmons. Brown against Bol. Pass to Middleton. Bol, a screen on Levine. Middleton, no good. And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Magic. They've only given up 2 points this quarter. Wood outside. Now Levine fires from deep. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. It's Middleton on the wing. He's covered by Levine. Middleton passes to DiVincenzo. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Levine against DiVincenzo. Levine passes to Wood. Avdia, right side. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Claxton, he's checked in for Bowl. Wiseman, he's checked in for Orlando. Jalen Green comes in for Avdia. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Simmons. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Jalen Green.
That's Ben Simmons putting the defense in a compromising situation, draws the foul.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
Free throw good, Simmons. And both free throws good for Simmons. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the 2nd. Brown, a screen on DiVincenzo. Levine, tenacious inside.
Oh, what a finish by Zach Levine. Off his feet in a hurry, folks.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to DiVincenzo. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Dante DiVincenzo, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw no good. And the Magic making a change here. Gafford's checked in. And he's good on the 2nd. And it's Green with the ball for Orlando. Trailing by 2. Wiseman, a screen on Simmons. Green for 3. The ball's knocked loose. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. It's Middleton on the wing. Williams defending. Levine with a steal. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
Big time play right there, showing the activity and ability to impact this game.
Now here's Simmons. He's got 10. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's DiVincenzo. Some solid defense from Williams. Orlando has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
Boy, you love the footwork of Levine, the ability to shift pace, tough cover on the drive.
Pass to Claxton. Antetokounmpo outside. Antetokounmpo is doubled. DiVincenzo finds Middleton. And the Clippers miss again.
That's a look he couldn't pass up. He just couldn't get it to go.
DiVincenzo with the steal. Simmons up top. Back to DiVincenzo. Yes. And that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got 5 assists in the game. The Magic have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Green, the pass to Williams. Sinks it from distance. Williams has got 5 points now this quarter.
And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Whoa! Giannis with a showstopper.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Orlando with the ball. And here's Levine. 11 points in the game. Clock at 4. The Magic need to put one up here. Green for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Middleton outside. Shoots over Levine. Middleton, no good. Orlando leading. Williams with it. Picked up by Simmons. Back to Levine. Inside. Gafford. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Magic?
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
First one falls for him. So for the Clippers, Bojan Bogdanovic checked in for Middleton. Miller comes in for DiVincenzo. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Ben Simmons. And a change for the Magic. Butler's checked in. That one's no good. Doris, someone who plays within himself. Nick Claxton knows what his team wants from him.
There's real value in a player understanding his role, and that's Nick Claxton. Sprint the floor, rebound, rim protect. He knows who he is and what puts him on the floor.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Fernando's checked in. Craig is checked in for Orlando. Bogdanovic finds Miller. Now Bogdanovic. Miller outside. 5 on the clock. Claxton a screen on Butler. And Claxton throws it down.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
The Magic have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second. Outside Butler. To the middle. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Claxton. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Jimmy Butler's such an all-around player. He said, I don't need to be a 40-point scorer. My role is to impact winning. I just control what I can control in the end. play the right way, stay aggressive, and do whatever it takes to get my team the win. And Brian, he is good at his job.
Well, playoff Jimmy is a real thing, whether he'll admit it or not. The Clippers in the lead. Misses with the fallback, Jay. And it's Butler with the ball for the Magic. Pass to Levine. Craig with a screen on Bogdanovich. Here's Levine. Oh, determined bucket from Levine.
Levine cooking right now, and if I'm the defense, I'm trying to make sure I knock him off balance.
Conley against Green. Claxton passes to Miller. Over Butler. Miller can't get it to go. For Orlando, they've gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter. Butler up top, guarded by Miller. Butler against Miller. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Brandon Miller.
There's a relentless effort from Jimmy Butler every night, and he's going to push through the foul and get his shot opportunity.
And he drops it first. Bol, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Christian Wood is checked in for Orlando. Avdia comes in for Levine. That misses, so he splits the free throws. The Clippers trail. Now here's Conley. Pass to Bogdanovich. Three-pointer. Avdia pulls it in. Avdia's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Butler. Up and over Conley. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Fernando. Down low. Out of bounds. It'll be Orlando's ball. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Orlando has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. To the inside. And it's Wood. That time on the assist by Butler. Wood's got his first basket.
Well, you can't fault the defense right there. That's a tremendous contest. Christian Wood just plays right through it.
Oh, pass to Miller. Launches it. Finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game.
Well, that's a case where your teammates are showing trust in you, and he comes through with flying colors.
Butler surveying the floor. Butler double team to the paint. Wood misses.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Now here's Miller, and they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
The Magic making a switch here. Brown's checked in. And here's Green from the arc. Good. And Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, and Green has tons of confidence in his three-point shot. And it was on display right there as he knocked it down.
Now here's Miller. Shoots over Brown. Ooh, nice shot by Miller. Miller's got 5 points in the quarter. Orlando has gone 3 of 6 from outside in the second quarter. Wood outside. 1:14 left in the half. And here's Butler outside. Fernando grabs the miss. Fernando's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Outside Bull. Pass to Conley. There's a screen. Bull with it. Avdia picks him up. Inside. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Orlando leading. Here's Butler. Butler! So crafty around the rim.
Well, there's an aggressive mentality in play. Work in close, find a way to score.
Now Bogdanovich. 29 seconds left in the first half. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. Doesn't go for him. Conley against Avdia. Outside Butler. Lets it go from 11. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Fernando's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Zach LaVine, he's been the guy making things happen for Orlando. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. Back to the game after this break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Clippers trail by 3. Here's who Jamal Mosley is starting the second half with. We've got Jimmy Butler. Daniel Gafford is out there with Moses Brown. Then it's Denny Avdia. And it's LaVine in at the 3. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
I like this from Middleton, using his height inside to generate points.
It's his first trip to the line.
Free throw, Chris Middleton, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Middleton.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Butler with the ball. Jacks up a 3. Butler can't get that one to fall. Here's Antetokounmpo. Over Avdia. Antetokounmpo. Bam! Antetokounmpo's got 16 points now. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Now here's Butler. Outside LaVine. Brown. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. He's got 6.
That pass was about the location. Puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
Simmons, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and he hits it from 9 feet.
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
Outside Butler. Pass to Levine. The three. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. And the Magic lead by 2.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Antetokounmpo outside. Antetokounmpo is doubled. The three, DiVincenzo. Claxton controls the rebound and the putback.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
Outside Butler. Pass to Gafford. Now Levine. DiVincenzo covering. Butler, a screen on DiVincenzo. Clock at 6. Hits the trifecta. Levine's got 19 points.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Simmons drives in, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Denny Avdia.
Well, the length of Ben Simmons, right, allows him to drive into the teeth of the defense, picks up the foul.
He's had 4 chances at the line. He's made them all. Free throw good, Simmons. He does not get the second one. The Magic have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, I like that mentality by Levine, taking it inside, mixing it up a little bit.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Zach Levine, shooting 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Levine. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Zach Levine with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Boy, he's really had their number. They need to make some kind of adjustment during this timeout.
Come on, let's hear it for your Clipper Breaker.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 18. Pass to DiVincenzo. Antetokounmpo against Gafford. Kept alive. Back to DiVincenzo. And here's Simmons. Claxton, a screen on Avdia. Shot clock at 5. Simmons, the pass to DiVincenzo. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. DiVincenzo's got 6.
If there's a teammate open on the floor, Simmons will put it on time and on target.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
All right, friends, let's hear it for your Clippers Spirit.
Wiseman, he's checked in for Orlando.
James Wiseman.
Pass to Gafford. They set the screen. Here's Wiseman. He's guarded by Claxton. Wiseman, the pass to Levine. 6 on the shot clock. Good work defensively by DiVincenzo. And Simmons has got the ball here for Los Angeles. It's a 1-point game. Claxton passes to Antetokounmpo. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Orlando has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Back to Butler. To the middle. Here's Levine. And Levine throws it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Antetokounmpo for 3. No good there. 8 for 13 now. Magic leading by 3. Avdia attacking, and he makes it on the layup. Avdia's got 9.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to DiVincenzo. Antetokounmpo, outside. Back to DiVincenzo. Lets it go from deep. And it's Wiseman with the rebound. Wiseman's got 4 rebounds in the game. Down low. Here's Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Love the energy here in the third. Trying to take control now of this contest.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
Now here's Simmons. 11 points in the game. Antetokounmpo outside. Antetokounmpo fighting through the contact.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Outside Butler. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Clippers trail by 5. It's Middleton on the wing. Pass to Claxton. Here is DiVincenzo. He's covered by Levine. Claxton. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Claxton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Now Butler, 11 points in the game. Screen by Wiseman. Pass to Gafford. Gafford with a screen on DiVincenzo. Here's Levine. Outside Butler. 4-3. Rebound by the Clippers.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game. He's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Claxton, a screen on Butler. Here's Simmons. There's the drive. Kicks it out to Middleton. For the tie. Avdia pulls it in. Magic leading by 3. Levine with a screen on Middleton. Counted, and the foul. They'll pin that on Chris Middleton.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Magic?
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
And that one misses. Clippers trail by 5. Bol finds Conley. Miller outside. Fernando, the pass to Miller. Bogdanovich with it. Takes the 3. Gets the 3-ball to go. Bogdanovich has got 7 points in the game.
Well, there's a smooth efficiency to the jump shooting ability of Bojan Bogdanovich. What a knockdown shot.
Outside, Williams. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Clippers. Fernando's got 7 rebounds in the game. Bol, pass to Conley. Pass to Fernando. For the lead. The shot by Conley, no good. The Magic have gone 7 of 13 in the second half. And here's Green from the arc. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Orlando leading. Williams from long range. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, we all know he's a good scorer, but Green also facilitates very well.
Here's Fernando. No made baskets yet. Good on the bucket.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Magic leading by 3. And here is Green. Craig with a screen on Miller. Green for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Fernando's got rebound number 8 now. Craig against Bol. Outside Conley. To the paint. And book it, Fernando. Fernando's got 4 points in the quarter.
The floor general Conley, dependable at finding his guys in screen and roll sets.
Green against Miller. Outside, Williams. No good on the triple. The Clippers shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Right side, Conley. Pass to Fernando. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Orlando trailing here. 1:50 left in the third. Wood outside. Back to Avdia. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Wood. The 3 is up. Bull grabs the board. Bull's got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, there's the alley. Here's Fernando, guarded by Wood. Some solid defense from Williams. Now here's Craig. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
And that one falls to Craig. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. And the Magic making a change here as well. Brown, he's checked in for Wood. And so Craig nails both of them. The Clippers trail. Now here's Antetokounmpo. 20 points for him. 1:02 left in the third quarter of the game. 6 to shoot. Puts it up from 12. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Antetokounmpo's got 22.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
DiVincenzo against Green. Williams passes to Green. Brown, a screen on DiVincenzo. Green for 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and the dunk by Antetokounmpo.
The incomparable length. I mean, Giannis with those big strides and the reach to finish against anyone.
.32 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Green against DiVincenzo. Now here's Green. Defense right on him. Williams passes to Craig. Shot clock at 6. And stolen by Claxton. Pass to Middleton. The floater. Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Clippers. He's been lighting it up tonight. 24 points. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Dante DiVincenzo out there with Ben Simmons. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Claxton in at the center position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. To the middle. And the jam by Brown.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
The shot by Butler, no good.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Now here's Simmons. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Shoots from the elbow. And the shot is good. Drop it in off the front of the rim. Antetokounmpo's got 26 points.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
DiVincenzo against Levine. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Butler to tie it up. The shot no good. The Clippers lead by 3. Outside Simmons. Pass to DiVincenzo. Here's Middleton. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
And using that 6'7" frame to get in there and do work, Middleton will take on anybody.
Avdia outside. Outside, Brown. Here's Levine for 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Back to Simmons. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Orlando with the rebound.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Double team on Butler. Left side, Brown. DiVincenzo with a steal. And it's the Clippers on the break. And he's going for the lob. Avdia against DiVincenzo. Pass to Butler. Outside Levine from the arc. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got 8 assists in the game.
That's such a beautiful high-arcing jump shot from Zach LaVine.
Simmons with it. Defended by Avdia. Simmons, the pass to Claxton. Back to Simmons. 4 on the clock. And the Clippers miss again. The Magic have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Can't tie it up. That one misses. The Clippers in the lead. Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Wiseman. Simmons finds Antetokounmpo. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Magic trail by 4. And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
It's time for that game. You know, when you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Let's see the moves. Bring the moves.
Gafford, he's checked in for Wiseman. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. He told his players, we are right there, guys. This game is ours. Continue to work hard, and we will win this game.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's Butler. Outside Levine. There's the 3. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
He really really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Now here's Avdia inside. Here's Butler. Jimmy Butler, so smooth inside.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
And there's the lob, and stolen by Brown. Levine against Simmons. Brown passes to Butler. Here's Avdia. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Gafford. That ties the game.
Boy, I don't think he'll get a screen assist for that pick, but they get the points, and that's all that matters.
First team foul. Shooting for Orlando, Daniel Gafford at the foul line for 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And that one drops. So now they lead by 1. And so it's Simmons with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
First team foul. And the line for LA, Giannis Antetokounmpo, taking 2 shots.
That one's off. And the second free throw is good.
Boy, the missed free throw there, keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
Butler with the ball. To the inside. Here's Levine. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Pass to Gafford. Now here's Brown. He's guarded by Claxton. Brown passes to Butler. 5 to shoot. Over Simmons. Orlando again missing.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Again, the Clippers score.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Now here's Levine. Brown, a screen on Simmons. Butler on the wing. Simmons defending. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Boy, with his power and explosiveness, when Butler gets inside, it's typically a bucket, a trip to the line, or sometimes worse, both.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He knocks down the first one. And he makes both free throws. The Clippers have gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. And it's Deni Avdija with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to DiVincenzo. Back to Antetokounmpo. Hauled in by Brown. Brown's got his 6th rebound on the night. Levine finds Gafford. Here's Butler. Uses the glass to drop it in. And that ties it up.
Boy, the footwork of Jimmy Butler, impressive. So good at finding room to get his shot off.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Avdija to the middle. Giannis throws it down.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Outside Butler, it's Avdija on the wing. And Claxton comes to help from the right block. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul. At the line for the Magic, Deni Avdija. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Avdija. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Antetokounmpo outside. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 39. Orlando has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. Gafford with a screen on Simmons. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
The Clippers have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the 4th. Down low. Here's Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
Well, we know Ben Simmons loves to set his teammates up. They love playing with this guy.
Magic trail by 4. Avdija passes to Brown. Outside Butler. Pass to Avdija. Let's go with a 3. That one doesn't drop. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting around 53%, a nice number. Antetokounmpo. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, nice fake by Giannis. And as a defender, you just shake your head.
And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line.
You know, he may be kicking himself for that one miss, but establishing the 2-possession lead was key.
And he recovers it. Here's Butler. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Three-pointer is up. Middleton drops in the 3. And the Clippers lead by 8.
And they're putting together another quality possession. They're taking control of this game.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Now here's Butler. Brown, a screen on Simmons. Pass to Brown. And stolen by Claxton. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Simmons. Middleton, no good. Magic trail by 8. And here's Butler. Over Claxton. Again, the miss by Butler.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
Now Middleton. He's covered by Levine. The fader. Hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 7 rebounds in the game. Butler against Middleton. Butler passes to Brown. And the jam by Brown.
Woo! Tremendous play. Attacks, then kicks it back.
Yeah, that's something these guys are always perfecting. Beautiful loft on the assist.
Now here's Middleton. Outside Simmons. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
My goodness, defense was there, but Ben Simmons makes that finish look easy.
Butler against Simmons. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Simmons. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Outside Butler. Outside Brown. Shot clock at 5. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
That's a really solid pass from Jimmy Butler. This guy all about making his teammates better.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Puts it up off the inbound. Money. And now they trail by just 4.
Big shot with time winding down. Clutch move by Levine.
And he commits the intentional foul.
4th personal foul. 14 foul.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And now we've got an intentional foul.
15. At the line for your total. Giannis Antetokounmpo taking 2 shots.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up missing both free throws. And it's Butler with the ball for Orlando. Off the outside. Misses the three, and that's an intentional foul.
Moses Brown, first personal foul. The team is in the penalty. At the line for 2, Nicholas Claxton.
We got this. 2 shots. Last on the first. Come on, I got shooter, man. Rebound. Gotta get it. Big rebound. Let's get it. Pitch it.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Every free throw is crucial in a close game. Nice work at the line.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. .26 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Pass to Gafford. Middleton against Abdia. Doubled by Middleton. And here's Butler outside. And he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Oh, Jimmy Butler loves to rise to the occasion, sticks it right in the defense's face.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Huge moment. He steps up and sinks the final daggers.
And stolen by Simmons. And they go to the intentional foul. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And the second of two is good. And that increases the lead to 6. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Gafford. Outside Butler. The three. And no good. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Ben Simmons, and Ben, you were setting the table. How aggressive were you looking to be, attacking and finding your open teammates?
Trying to make plays. That's what I do. I try to share the ball, try to make the right play, so happy I did that.
And you do it well. Thanks, Ben.
Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Let's meet the starting lineup for the visiting New York Knicks. At small forward, Taylor Hendricks. At center, it's time to meet the star.
The talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And now the New York Knicks starters. Tyler Hero out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Gordon. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Hendricks in at the small forward. Here's the teardrop. Johnson, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Now here's Gordon. Here's Brunson. And Ball with the block.
And Ball using those long arms to just swat away that shot. I love the hustle. Always nice to have a point guard who can block shots.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Now here's Brunson. Nope, not that time. Nothing for two from the field. Johnson down low. Bridges passes to Williams. Up top, Hero. Back to Brunson. Outside, Gordon. Drummond sets the screen for Hero. Kept alive. Tries again. Williams with the defensive effort.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Ball dishes to Williams. It's hauled in by Hero. For New York, they've gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals here. To the middle. He stands since 2009. The Pistons have just 2 playoff appearances.
Yeah, that's true, Kevin. And they got swept in both of those playoff appearances. They haven't won a playoff game since 2008. And with all the lottery picks they've made recently, their fans are itching to see some progress.
And he makes the first. And talking about the Knicks, GA, do you feel they took a step forward last season?
I do. I mean, losing in 7 in the conference semis with all the injuries they had, that really kind of set them back. They ended that game 7 with the Pacers missing 4 of their starting 5. So, no doubt, expectations will be high.
Pistons have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Pass to Jokic. Back to Ball. Launches a 3. Hendricks pulls it in. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach J.B. Bickerstaff. We talked about facing a point guard like Jalen Brunson, and he told me Jalen's got a great sense for angles and knows how to attack if anyone's out of position. You have to stay disciplined on defense. Of course, Brunson will be the focus of their attention tonight. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
Boy, he is a behemoth in the paint. Once Williams establishes himself, you almost have to foul him.
Shoot 2.
And the first one drops.
And the energy of Williams, it's infectious. Amazing at using it to block shots, rebound, score, whatever they ask of him.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Brunson against Ball. Outside, Hero. Pass to Gordon. 4 on the clock. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
Floats one up, and it's Jokic missing.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
Pass to Gordon. Back to Brunson. Drummond with a screen on Ball. To the paint, and Drummond throws it down.
Drummond, a huge target rolling to the rim.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Stolen by Gordon. Bridges against Hero. To the middle. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Downright lethal in the pick and roll. Gordon's size and quickness, along with the decision-making, it's a tough combination.
Now, here's Ball. Still scoreless. Jokic against Gordon. Jokic passes to Bridges. Knicks with the rebound. Down low. Here's Gordon. Jokic grabs the miss. The Pistons trailing. Johnson in the corner for 3. It's Drummond with the rebound. The Knicks have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Brunson scanning the floor. The rebound by Johnson. Detroit's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Brunson against Ball. Here's Jokic down the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And he is brimming with confidence. Jokic just doesn't question his decision.
Hero against Bridges. Hendricks. Good on the three-point shot.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
See yourself on the screen and show your best moves. Ready, let's go! We are dancing. That's it, get your left feet there.
And the Pistons making a change here. Smith is checked in. Sharp's checked in for New York. Here's Ball. Hasn't made one yet. Bridges outside. Smith outside. Pistons passing it around. Clock at 6. Johnson with a screen on Brunson. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Pass to Gordon. Inside. And Brunson the basket on the assist by Gordon.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Pistons trail by 5. Bridges outside. Back to Ball. And the layup is good.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Brunson the pass to Hero. There's the pick. Back to Brunson. Stolen by Ball. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. Smith outside. Trying to find Johnson. He's got it now. And no good.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
Detroit's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Williams a screen on Hero. Bridges for 3. To the inside. Second shot opportunity. Misses at the rim. The Knicks leading by 5. Tipped away. Stolen by Ball. Inside. It's deflected. And stolen by Gordon. Over Johnson. And it's Gordon missing. And, well, Detroit shooting well off their usual numbers, around 29% so far. Ball, the pass to Williams. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
You know, when Williams gets positioned inside, he just looks to dominate physically, and then he shows you the skill set on top of it.
Now here's Brunson. Sharp sets the pick for Hero. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Now on the court, it's your hype squad. Everybody get down. Let them hear you. Attention fans, we got a t-shirt. So make some noise. You don't want one. Make some noise.
Going with an almost entire new group here. Collins checked in for Robert Williams. Neesmith comes in for Johnson. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And it's Simons in for Ball. Here's Simons. And you look at the Detroit Pistons, Stan, so much young talent, but the chemistry is a work in progress, clearly.
Well, it is, Kevin, and they're working on it. But it's hard with so many new faces, and they still need a second and third guy that they can build around. They've got a lot of good role players, but they need a couple more stars.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Here's McBride. Pass to Christie. Reed with it. Fades away. Count that one. And now a 7-point New York lead. Detroit's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. Here's Simons. a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Now McBride. Pass to Boston. Over Neesmith. Boston, no good. And, well, Detroit shooting in this first quarter around 38%. They're looking a bit creaky out there. Here's Simon. And there's another one for the Pistons.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Here's McBride. Pass to Boston. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
Clearly a foul.
And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Knicks.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Pistons trail by 5. To the middle, here's Smith, and Smith with the stuff.
And how about the force on that finish by Smith?
New York's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Obviously, the Pistons in the midst of a long rebuild. 2 seasons in a row at the bottom of the league standings. Last season, they had the worst record in this once proud franchise's history. That counts the record-setting 28-game losing streak that they had. It's pretty clear that this could be a long road back to redemption. Kevin?
Yeah, could is the operative word. This could be indeed. David, thank you. And so it's New York with it. Following the miss by Jabari Smith. Pass to Christie. Here's Reed over Smith. Offensive rebound. Reed misses. And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for Detroit. They trail by 3. Pistons passing it around. Here's Barnes. Defended by McBride. Barnes passes to Neesmith. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ball's knocked loose. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. Mikal Bridges checked in for Smith.
On the floor, New York Pistons, number 25, Mikal Bridges.
New York leading by 3. McBride with the ball. He has yet to score. Here's Boston. Up and in on the layup.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Now, here's Simons. Defended by McBride. Simons surveying the D. A three-pointer is right on target. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Knicks lead by 2. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Throughout that first, they just were aggressive on the defensive end, showing active hands.
Yeah, this defensive game plan is working very well, putting constant pressure on the offense and forcing a lot of mistakes.
And so here is New York. They've got Neesmith. Zach Collins is out there with Harrison Barnes. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Simons in at the point. They're the group Detroit will start the second with. Here's Gordon. Back to McBride. Pass to Gordon. Three-pointer. Good D by Barnes. The Pistons trailing. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the D-cell the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Here's McBride. Scoreless thus far. Yep, that one goes in there. McBride's got the first basket of the second quarter for the Knicks.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Simons has got 9 points. New York shooting 43% from the floor. McBride finds Drummond. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. They get it back. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
Well, that's a big body to mess with. Drummond's a handful.
The Knicks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Drummond, 2 shots.
Free throw, good. Drummond.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
Looking at who's out there now for the Pistons. Jokic has checked in for Zach Collins. Jalen Johnson comes in for Neesmith. And Ball subbed in for Bridges. So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Pistons trail by 3. Barnes outside. Ball sets a screen for Barnes. Kicks it out to Johnson. Barnes outside. Jokic rising up.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
The Knicks have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Drummond in the post. He's against Jokic. The 9-foot shot uses the glass to drop it in. Drummond's got 5 points so far. The Pistons have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Ball, the pass to Jokic. Jokic with the screen on Gordon. Nobody near Barnes. Can't tie it up as that one misses. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. 3-point lead. Christie kicks to Brunson. Pass to Christie. Drummond with a screen on Ball. Christie the pass to Brunson. Puts up a deep 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. The amazing Nikola Jokic. Stan, how fun is this guy for us to watch every time we do a game?
Yeah, he's such an interesting guy, Kevin. He's got so many skills, and he's led the league in touches, but he's near the bottom in how long the ball sticks in his hand. Constantly making quick decisions and passes. This guy is really like watching the best we've ever seen.
I would agree. And what a quality to know where to go with the ball when the pressure arrives. Now, here's Simon. Jalen Brunson missing his last shot. Johnson against Christie. Pass to Hendricks. To the paint. Here's Drummond. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Ball against Gordon. Barnes passes to Simons. Here's Jokic. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Smooth like butter. Jokic can make you pay from anywhere.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Jabari Smith, he's checked in for Detroit. And a switcher also for New York. Heroes checked in. The Knicks with the lead. Brunson outside. Jokic against Drummond. Pass to Hero. Drummond with a screen on Simons. Hero finds Drummond.
Well, that's about as high percentage of look as Drummond's going to get. Nice job inside.
Outside, Simons. Jokic against Drummond. Now Ball. Smith outside. It's good. This game is all even. Smith's got 5 points so far.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Pass to Hendricks. Drummond with it. Here's Hero. Still yet to score. And it's Gordon missing.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And the Pistons making a change here. Williams is checked in. Reed, he's checked in for the Knicks. Ball against Brunson. Oh, muscling it in, Brunson.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Ball against Reed. Johnson sets the screen for Ball. The Knicks pull it in. Hendricks has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Odd pass to Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Out of nowhere, Gordon just soaring in there, and that athleticism carries him straight to the hoop.
Brunson against Ball. Smith kicks to Simons. Shot from 12, and it's good off the glass. He's got 11. So it's the Knicks now. Now here's Brunson. Pass to Reed. And here's Brunson. Hero from long range. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. And the Knicks lead by 5. And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to talk to his guys. Hey, Stan, I've always wondered, back when you were coaching, college or pro, what was your defensive philosophy?
Well, I think, first of all, Kevin, we always wanted to take away the easy baskets. In other words, we're going to get back in transition, not give away fast breaks. We are going to try to protect the paint and make sure we're not giving away layups. And we didn't want to foul unnecessarily and give away free throws.
And the Knicks making a change here.
Make some noise for your Pistons. Break dance through.
Johnson, the pass to Simons. High post try. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Simons has got 6 points in the quarter. New York leading by 3. Now Hero. Johnson with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
So for the Pistons, Aaron Nesmith has checked in for Johnson. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Anthony Simons. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Miles McBride's checked in for Jalen Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. Hero kicks to Reed. And a miss there on the triple. Pistons trailed by 3. Ball dishes to Bridges. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 5th assist in this one. Outside, Hero. Pass to Reed. McBride with the ball. He's covered by Ball. Back to Reed. Takes the 3. Scores for only the 2nd time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Smith outside. The kick out to Ball. His 3-pointers off the mark. The Knicks leading by 4. Down low. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Reed's got 5 points in the quarter.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Nesmith. Back to Smith. Lets it go from deep. That one, no good. New York's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter, just 2 of 6 from long range. Here's Reed. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. Collins checked in for Robert Williams.
First personal foul. First team foul. Now returning on the floor to your Pistons, number 43, Zach Collins.
Nesmith finds Ball. It's good. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. 4-point game. Bridges with the board. Pistons have gone 8 of 16 from the field in the second quarter. A nice, efficient 50%. Got that one up quick. Bridges has got 5 points so far.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from 3-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
Yep, that one goes.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Pass to Nesmith. And here is Bridges. Fires for 3. That's another miss. Number 4. He's 2 for 6 shooting. The Knicks leading by 3. Here's Hero. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And savvy play by Hero, using the pull-up jumper to catch the defense off guard.
Bridges outside. Back to Ball. The Knicks pull it in. 1:15 left in the second quarter. McBride passes to Hero. Here's Boston. They set the pick. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
At the line for the Knicks, Boston, B.J. Boston. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Detroit. And New York with a change here, too. Christie, he's checked in for Tyler Hero. He's perfect from the line this time. 59 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Bridges. Inside. Here's Neesmith. It's rebounded by New York. Sharp's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Christie. Neesmith covering. Sharp with a screen on ball. Here's McBride. Pass to Reed. The tray. McBride's shot is off. Pistons trail by 7.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Bridges finds Neesmith. Collins setting the big for Barnes. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. And so it's New York heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot. Here with Tom Thibodeau. Coach, what has gone well for your team in the first half?
Started making plays, play unselfishly, force the defense to shift, attack, get downhill, then make a play.
Your guys followed the instructions to the letter. Thanks, Coach. Back to you guys.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Please, direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot to Yeah, thinking about the shot. Too bad. One more time. A round of applause for contestants.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. One of the stories here, Anthony Simons getting it done today.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Here's who Tom Thibodeau is starting the second half with. We've got Jalen Brunson. Gordon out there with Andre Drummond. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Hendricks in at the small forward position. And we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Do you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks, Kevin? Yeah, payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof. But look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security, Kevin.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
He doesn't get the second one. Pistons trail by 8. Jokic kicks the ball. At the top of the key, Williams. Pass to Bridges. Johnson outside. 6 to shoot. Jokic with his screen on Hero. Connects from three-point range. Bridges has got 8 points.
A capable shooter from all 3 levels, and Bridges with the smooth release.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Nikola Jokic may not be the most physically gifted, but there's an old saying in basketball, you're as fast as you can anticipate. LeBron James says he sees plays before they happen. A lot of people don't understand it, but I do. He's special. Kevin?
You know, his mind for the game is just on another level. We appreciate that report. Here's ball. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Bridges passes the ball. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Gordon against Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. Kicks it out to Johnson. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. He has 7.
Not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it off, so why not?
Last season, Stan, Jokic passed LeBron's all-time triple-double mark, and he did it stunningly in 813 fewer games.
Yeah, now it's really possible, Kevin, that he's going to end up at the top of that triple-double list by the time his career's over. He's got the Big O and Westbrook in his sights. You know, don't sell this guy short. He can do it almost any night.
And not easy defending Jokic. His height puts the defense in a tight spot, and they just slipped up there.
Pistons have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Free throw, good. Jokic. Detroit making a switch here. Simons is checked in. So he gets them both. The Knicks leading by 4. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Brunson against Simons. There's the 3. And it's Brunson missing. Detroit's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. And it's Simons missing. The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Brunson, left side. The shot, no good. Good defense by Jokic. Pistons shooting 43% for the game. Here's Bridges. Plays it up off the glass. Bridges has got 10.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys.
You gotta dance like everybody's watching. You got the grip on you right now.
Hendricks passes to Drummond. Here's Hendricks. Trying to find Brunson. Gets it to him. Pass to Hendricks. Just 3 to shoot. Tries the spin move. Shot's good by Hero.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor.
Here's Simon. And it's a great finish!
Oh, my.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. The lead is 2. Right wing. Hendricks passes to Gordon. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Johnson. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
Boy, you can see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, they're in this one. They have some momentum on their side, and they just need to keep up the intensity.
Here's Hendricks. 5 points in the game. Here's Brunson. Brunson stays agile and finds his opening inside.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range.
Pass to Jokic. Back to Simons. Into the lane. Good for his 9th make and just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Back to Brunson. Pass to Hendricks. No good on the 3. The Pistons have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the 3rd. A 75% clip. Back to Simons. Williams a screen on Hero. Kicks it out to Johnson. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Jokic. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Brunson outside. Gordon with the screen for Hero. Pass to Gordon. Hero on the wing. Defended by Bridges. Hero, no good. Detroit's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the 3rd quarter. Bridges for 3. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Simons against Brunson. Brunson down the lane. And he banks in the layup. Brunson's got 6 points in the quarter.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
And J.B. Bickerstaff is called a timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Hype Squad, who wants a t-shirt?
For the Pistons, Zach Collins checked in for Robert Williams. Barnes comes in for Jokic. And Aaron Nesmith subbed in for Jalen Johnson. Nesmith, the pass to Simons. Six on the shot clock. Goes up on the wing. Detroit, no good that time either. The Knicks have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. And then Sharp with the dunk.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Simons with the ball. 19 points in the game. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's gotten the chance to pick up the points at the line. And each season, GA, it seems like Anthony Simons is given more and more responsibility.
And you can understand why. He's proven to be a versatile scorer, and now we are seeing him take the next step with his playmaking.
He misses the free throw. He hits the second from the line. The Knicks leading by 3. Here's McBride. Pass to Boston. And the 3-ball is good. Boston's got 9 points.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Simons. Makes it off the glass.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Pass to Christie. And here's Reed, covered by Barnes. Tries from 7. In deep, Reed drops it in. He's got 9. Pistons trail by 6. Barnes sets a screen for Simon. No good on the triple. The Knicks have gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. Now McBride. Pass to Boston. The 3. Collins grabs the miss. For Detroit, they've gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far. Just above 50%. Barnes finds Bridges. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Physical play from Bridges under the hoop, making sure to win that foul call.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And also, got to be impressed with their interior play, getting it in the paint and figuring out ways to score.
And that one falls for Bridges. So for the Pistons, Jabari Smith comes in for Aaron Nesmith. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Anfernee Simons. Both free throws good from Bridges. The Knicks leading by 4. McBride with the ball. Pass to Boston. Reed with a screen on Barnes. Takes it inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. He's had 4 chances at the line. Made them all.
Team second. At the line for the Knicks, Boston.
Take a break.
BJ
Take a break.
Boston.
2 shots.
2 shots.
The first free throw is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Trailing by 5.
Going up strong there. That's the kind of aggressive play you love to see from Smith.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
Get up, get up, get up, and start making some noise. Get my touch. Get
And New York making a change here. Hendricks is checked in.
Taylor Hendricks.
And so it's New York with it. It's a 3-point game. Christie the pass to McBride. To the paint. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Sometimes the action speeds up on you a little too much. 2 teammates not on the same wavelength there.
Detroit's gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Collins finds Barnes. Lobbed up there for Collins. Stolen by Reed. Here's McBride. He's covered by Ball. Here's Boston. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
The Knicks have been shooting right around 75% at the line, 9 of 12 so far.
The line for the Knicks, Boston, BJ Boston.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. Pistons trail by 5. Outside, Ball. Pass to Collins. Four on the shot clock. Ball with a wide open look. Drops in the tray. Ball's got 7 points in the game.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of Ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
Here's Boston. 12 points for him.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
With a tie, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
And Bridges is a crafty player, knows how to draw whistles and get to that line.
The Pistons have been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts. And that one falls for Bridges. Andre Drummond's checked in for Naz Reid. And it's tied up with that one. New York's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Drummond passes to Christie. Misses the 3.
Perfectly played defensively there. He made that a very difficult look.
Bridges double team. It's picked off. And there's a whistle. That goes on Mikal Bridges. That'll be his second foul of the game. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for New York.
Checking in for the Knicks, number 11, Jalen Brunson.
There's 47 seconds left to play in the third. Austin the pass to Christie. And Bridges with the block.
This is where Bridges' wingspan is a factor, allowing him to reach out and get a piece of that shot. And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And here is Drummond following the 3 from Jabari Smith. Christie the pass to Hendricks. And they'll get another chance. And that one's good. Drummond
pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it.
Bridges dishes to Smith. Back to Bridges. From past the arc. And that one released in time, but no good. What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story for the Pistons. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The Pistons leading. Jokic is out there with Williams. Then it's Johnson. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Simons in at the 2-guard position. That's the group for Detroit right now. Now, here's Simons. The kick out to Ball. Shot clock at 5. Unloads from 13. And Jokic gets it to go. Jokic has got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Pistons. Brunson finds Hero. Off target from three-point range. Here's Simons. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Tyler Hero picks one up. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pistons.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Free throw good, Simon. And the Knicks making a change here. Hendricks is checked in. And Simons drops them both. Knicks trail by 5. Now here's Brunson. Lets it go with a 3. Brunson from long distance.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Ball kicks to Simons. Pass to Jokic. Out the basket. Jokic has got 4 points in the quarter.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Johnson finds Jokic. Jokic draws the double. Clock at 4. 3-pointers, Simons. The Knicks pull it in. Hero passes to Brunson. Back to Hero. To the inside. Here's Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
And when Gordon is hot, boy, he is fun to watch. And you can tell he's having fun as well.
Ball, the pass to Johnson. Ball kicks to Jokic. The shot that time, not on target. Good D by Drummond. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
And Brunson, here we go. Stolen by Ball. It's 2-on-1. Simons from outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Trailing by 2. Here's Hendricks. Jokic defending. Here's Brunson. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from. And with that matchup, doing what he was able to do there, just muscling inside, he's not going to have a lot of problems.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Detroit, Jokic. Jokic. 1 shot.
Free throw, no good for Jokic. Knicks trail by 4. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Gordon, the pass to Hendricks. Brunson outside. Drummond a screen. This one for 3. And it's Brunson missing. Detroit leading by 4. Jokic with it. And it's Gordon picking him up. Nice ball movement by Detroit. A kick out to Simons. Johnson, a wide open look. Offline with his 3. For New York, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. From deep, Brunson. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Johnson. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He knows every possession is critical now.
a big round of applause for your Pistons men's team.
The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Well, during the break, I heard Tom Thibodeau as he talked with the team. Coach is not happy with that three-point battle. He told his team, we're down because they're making more threes than us. We have to defend the line if we're not making them at the other end. Guys?
Thank you, David. Outside, Hero. Shot left block, banked in off the glass.
And how about the shooting of Hero? Inside and well covered, still able to knock it down.
Johnson outside. And here's Jokic. Williams, a screen on Gordon. Here's Big Nikola Jokic.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Brunson, no good.
You know, and after fighting to get back into it, that was the chance there to tie it up.
Yeah, that could be deflating. They have to lock back in.
Now, here's Jokic. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Simons. Shot clock at 6. Jokic sets the screen for Simons. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Brunson the pass to Gordon. Brunson a screen on Johnson. Hero with it. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
And how about Harrell's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
And it's Simons missing. New York trailing. Pass to Hero. Now Drummond. He's guarded by Williams. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That stiff defense gives Drummond some trouble on that shot, but he stays cool and gets a trip to the line.
Drummond, on drive. Drummond, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And the second free throw, good. Here's Ball. Pass to Jokic. Back to Ball. To the middle. Looking to get it going. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is. And he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, Hero. Lob pass to Gordon. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Simons kicks to Williams. Pass the ball. Johnson surveying the floor. Pulls up. Here's Jokic. It's rebounded by New York. Drummond's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Now Hero. New York moving it around. Inside. Here's Gordon. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. For Detroit, they've gone 6 of 13. So just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. Simons with the ball. He's picked up by Drummond. Count it. Good. Simons has got 7 now in this quarter. Here's Brunson. Outside, Hero. Clock at 6. Back to Brunson. Over ball. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Hero finds Drummond. Here's Brunson, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Johnson, the pass to Jokic. Outside, Simon. Not going to go that time. Great D that time from Hero. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul. Team second. Shooting for New York. Hendricks. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. Bridges, he's checked in for Lonzo Ball. Both shots good from the stripe. So it's the Pistons now. 3-point lead. Timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Lonzo Ball, he's checked in for the Pistons. Williams up on top, defended by Drummond. Here's Ball, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Andre Drummond picks one up.
And he'll go right through your chest. Ball won't shy away from the contact.
For your Pistons, Lonzo Ball, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Ball hits them both. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. It's a 5-point game. Gordon kicks to Hero. Brunson against Ball. Just 4 to shoot. Looking to end his cold spell. And Drummond throws it down.
And answering the call, Andre Drummond giving this team some huge buckets down the stretch.
Pass to Johnson. Johnson sets the screen for Ball. Gordon against Jokic. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Jokic has got the lead up to 5 now for Detroit. The Knicks have gone 7 of 15 from the floor here in the fourth, right around 46-47%. Here's Brunson, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
So the first one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Good on both.
And he's got such a smooth stroke, and it never changes, even in this kind of a high-pressure situation.
Jokic on top. On the wing, Bridges. Bridges double team. Williams kicks to Johnson. Jokic sets the screen for Ball. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Ball's got 5 points in the quarter.
Absolutely no fear in this young fella. When the game is close, you want the ball in Ball's hands.
Now here's Brunson from outside the arc. Rebound by Williams.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Bridges finds Williams. Here's Jokic. The kick out to Ball. From outside, off the mark. Now the Knicks with it. They trail by 6. It drops. What a beautiful shot to bring them to within 3.
And, you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
Jokic against Gordon. Jokic passes the ball. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Got a piece of it, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. There's 14 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. And an intentional foul right there.
First personal foul. 15 foul. At the line for 2.
Gets the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Great composure there. Calmly knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
New York takes timeout. Just 2 seconds left in the game. What's your take, guys?
And you know what? They're not ready to give up yet. They'll try to intentionally foul if they can get a quick hoop.
And so the Pistons take the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Nicola, you guys won the hustle board in the second half, so what changed?
We just told ourselves we cannot lose at home, right? We cannot lose it in front of these fans. Thank you, guys. You're awesome. Thank you very much. And that's it. We just didn't want to lose at home.
Well, that's why they call it home court advantage, right, man? Congrats on the win. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. So now for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And now our player of the game, Anthony Simon.
The starting lineup for the visiting Cleveland Cavaliers. At small forward, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. At center, Nick Richards.
This is not your average regular season game. These teams are fierce rivals.
Oh, yes, they are, B.A. I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
A look at Cleveland's opening lineup. They've got Nick Richards. Stephen Curry is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Caldwell Pope in at the small forward position. Clock at 6. Here's Green. Excellent D there from Siakam. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Miami. Siakam outside. Pass to Carter. Back to Siakam. Eason with some nice D. Green against Aiden. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
On the wing, Curry. And the layup is good.
How do you stop Curry? Well, in a short answer, you can't.
And it's Miami's ball. Outside, Brown. Ayton, a screen on Caldwell Pope. 6 to shoot. And Ayton with the stuff.
Love to see Brown facilitate out of a pick and roll, and I'm sure his coach feels the same way.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Outside Curry. Thompson against Green. Richards with a screen. Clock at 6. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
One shot.
Grant the Heat last season, retiring Udonis Haslam's number 40.
Yeah, he played his entire 2-decade career in his hometown of Miami. And for all of his contributions on the court, what he meant to this organization off the floor was just as important.
Siakam gets the bucket.
Inside, Siakam gets the better of the defense using his agility, clearing himself a path to a shot.
Outside, Green. Eason, a screen on Thompson. Back to Curry for 3. Pure from three-point range. Curry's got his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over.
Get loud, fans. On the court is your hype squad. It's T-shirt time. Who wants one?
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Carter, the pass to Aiden. It's Brown on the wing. He's covered by Caldwell Pope from deep. Here's Thompson. Soft touch off the glass.
You know, we talk about the value of size out of the backcourt, and that sequence by Thompson is a great example.
Outside Curry. Pass to Richards. Outside Curry. Can't hit from in close. The Heat have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Brown passes to Carter. Back to Brown. Ayton inside. Working on Green. No good. That would have tied it. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. Curry's shot is off.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Pass to Siakam. Ayton with it. Here's Brown. He's covered by Curry. They double team Brown. Right side Carter. The 3 ball. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. I asked him specifically about Stephen Curry and what his defensive game plan is for him, and he told me, I just talked with them about communicating out there, especially when the screens are coming. We can't give Steph an inch in those situations. I think it's fair to say we can expect to hear a lot of chatter out there tonight, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Count that one. Curry's got 7 points.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Siakam outside. Back to Brown. From downtown. Siakam, no good. The Cavs have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Here's the 3. And it's Stephen Curry with the 3. 10 points for him.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
Time to turn up the heat with your very own Miami Heat Dancer.
And a little basketball royalty in the building. Dwayne Wade taking in the game.
Oh, Miami's got to step it up. You got to deliver with him in the house. And speaking of delivering when it matters most, his 2006 finals performance, one of the greatest in NBA history.
Heat trail by 4. Brown passes to Ayton. Here's Thompson. Siakam for 3. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 4 rebounds in the game. And one thing that Siakam has always had a knack for, Grant, cutting to the rim and finishing plays.
Yeah, he plays so well when he has space to move. He's just great off the ball, and that fits with any team. His ability to convert at the rim makes his cuts that much better.
Miami has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Carter can't get it to go. Cleveland leading by 4. Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry from behind the arc. Rebound Miami.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Tipped. Eason with the ball. No points so far. Pass to Richards. On the wing, Green. 5 on the clock. Back to Richards. And he jams it home with authority.
Sometimes the basics are all you need. Draymond runs a fundamental play to a great effect.
And here's Ayton. Outside Carter. Thompson finds Ayton. Now here's Brown. Siakam outside. Miami, no good that time either.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Now here's Curry. He's got 10. Such a wide open look. And now it's an 8-point Cavalier lead.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Ayton, the screen on Eason. Siakam, pass to Ayton. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. Ayton's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Yeah, this is where Ayton's comfortable operating, using his height and array of inside moves to his advantage.
And we've got a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Going with almost an entirely new group here. Jackson Davis is checked in for Ayton. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Siakam. Bogdan Bogdanovic checked in for Jaylen Brown. And it's Dinwiddie in for Carter. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Sims, he's checked in for Richards. Toppin comes in for Eason. Payton's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And it's Klay Thompson in for Draymond Green. Thompson outside. Outside Curry, fires the three. Oh, he drains it. His sixth make in 9 tries so far.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Dinwiddie against Thompson with the 10-footer. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 7-point differential. A deep three. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Pass to Bogdanovic. Over Payton. And it's Bogdanovic that time on the assist from Kuzma.
You like seeing Bogdanovic get it done inside. An opportunistic score around the rim.
On the wing, Payton. Here's Thompson with the drive. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
They get it back. Here's Thompson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Stephen Curry.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Cavaliers.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
And he makes a first.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Both free throws good from Thompson. The Cavaliers lead by 8. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Now here's Bogdanovic. On the wing, Kuzma. Back to Bogdanovic. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen. Curry against Thompson. Takes a 3. Out to Thompson. Pass to Curry. There's the triple. Rebound Miami.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Kyle Kuzma the last few seasons has been pushing his scoring over 20 points per game. He said, I'm showing the league that I'm not just a role player. Having a leadership position and getting better every single game, that's what I care about. I want to keep elevating. Ryan, high hopes.
Just the 27th pick back in 2017. He's having a dynamite career.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
Now here's Kuzma. He's scoreless. Thompson passes to Kuzma. Now Dinwiddie fires for 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best move. Let's go! See what you got. Get down. Next dancer. For a round of applause.
We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter of the game. Curry, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to be on him in Thompson.
Well, we might as well count those free throw shots. Curry is automatic at the line.
You know, for all the accolades thrown Stephen Curry's way, Richard, I've heard you say he might be the best conditioned player ever.
Absolutely. When you think about all the ground he covers every single game, his stamina is still something that I will always be impressed with.
And the first one at the line is good. Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
And so Curry nails both of them. Well, Richard, with the relocations and the floor he covers, Curry is still an anomaly with his conditioning.
Oh, he's got an off-season program that would make other NBA stars tap out, including myself. His conditioning is amongst the best of all time. It wears on you as a defender.
Now here's Thompson. Payton passes to Toppin. Over Kuzma. A nice shot by Toppin. And the Cavaliers lead by 12.
and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Kuzma, yet to see a basket. And now the Cavaliers on the break. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Cavaliers, Gary Payton the second. Shoot 2.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. Heat trail by 14. And here is Kuzma. Jackson Davis, a screen. And Kuzma, good for 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Cavaliers. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. Back after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, the Cavaliers enjoying a nice lead here.
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Here's Dinwiddie. Spencer Dinwiddie is out there with Jaylen Brown. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Trace Jackson Davis. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 slot. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Shot clock at 6. Jackson Davis, a screen. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Jackson Davis has gotten his first bucket of the night. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. They've led by as many as 14. Thompson outside. Back to Green. Inside. Here's Richards. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense. Beautiful.
All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
And he drops the first. RJ, the Cavs breaking ground on a new practice facility set to open in 2027.
Situated on the Cuyahoga River, it will be 4 times larger than the existing one. And let me tell you this, the existing one was state-of-the-art, and it continues to rejuvenate what we're seeing in downtown Cleveland. Shout out to the Cavaliers.
No good on the second free throw. Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
Now here's Richards. Not a lot of room. Three-pointer. The rebound by Carter. Heat trail by 10. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Thompson against Brown. Nice move. The putback. Oh! Brown up top with the follow.
JB, that looked personal. It looked like he had a little extra on that one.
The Cavaliers lead by 8. Green, the pass to Thompson. Richards with it. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Outside Eason. Thompson with a screen. The three-pointer off the mark. For Miami, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Pass to Brown. Here's Jackson Davis. Back to Siakam. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. Miami making a switch here. Ayton's checked in.
DeAndre Ayton.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Green, the pass to Richards. And here is Thompson. Outside, Green. Pass to Richards. Outside, Caldwell Pope from outside the arc. Hauled in by Brown. Heat trail by 8. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. From 12 feet. Another miss by Brown. The Cavaliers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Back to Green. Pass to Eason to win the drought. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got his 6th assist of the night.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And so it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
It's your hype squad. Get loud and let them hear it. If you want a t-shirt, you've got to get loud.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Siakam outside to the paint. It's stolen by Green. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Up the floor. And that one is stuffed right through.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Back to Brown. Man, Brown just showing his toughness inside.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Pass to Richards. Now Eason. Now here's Thompson. Outside, Caldwell Pope. 5 to shoot. Richards with a screen from deep three-point land. Pascal Siakam with a rebound. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for the Heat. They trail by 11. Kuzma outside. Here's Ayton. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Ayton's got 6.
Smooth shooting from the mid-range. Ayton knows when to look to score from there.
Carter against Green. The 3 from Thompson. And it's Miami with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Grant, Kyle Kuzma is an instinctual scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
He's especially skilled inside the painted area, but he's a capable shooter from mid-range and beyond the arc. Plus, he's someone you can rely on in the clutch.
Green, the pass to Thompson. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Beyond the arc. Cleveland again missing. Heat trail by 9. Kuzma, the pass to Brown. Ayton, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Back to Kuzma. He shoots it. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Richards has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Caldwell Pope finds Green. Throws it up high. It's Eason with the jam.
Well, Draymond has a special talent for setting guys up, especially for his position.
For Miami, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Ayton, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Brown scanning the floor. With the teardrop. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Contavious Caldwell Pope.
So hard to guard him without fouling sometimes. Brown doesn't mind getting a little contact on his way up.
Free throw good. Brown. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall. And he could dunk through a brick wall, too. And it's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
Bogdan Bogdanović checked in for Miami. Thompson comes in for Carter. And both free throws good for Brown. And how about Jaylen Brown, Richard? Named to his first All-NBA team in 2023. A very important piece to him.
NBA, what timing. It made Jaylen eligible for the Supermax. At the time, it was the largest contract in NBA history. And how did he follow it up? He won the Larry Bird Award as the best player in the Eastern Conference playoffs.
Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown. Here's Thompson. Three-pointer. Oh, and Klay makes that 3 look so easy.
Let me just say this. Klay Thompson is one of about 10 people in NBA history that you do not want to leave open for a 3. The defense has to make it harder for him out there.
Dinwiddie finds Ayton. Good on the 13-footer. Ayton's got 8.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Toppin, a screen on Thompson. Toppin right side. Pass to Sims. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Ayton. Sims can't get it to go.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Bogdanović passes to Thompson. Kuzma against Toppin. Kuzma, left side. Three-pointer. Connects from downtown. Kuzma's got his second basket.
See, he had time to line it up, and you know what? He's capable.
Here's Thompson. The rebound by Bogdanović. And so it's Bogdanovich with it. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. 7-point differential. Pass to Kuzma. Puts it up from 12. The rebound by Sims.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
Now here's Curry, defended by Thompson. Thompson outside. On target from range. Give him 8 points now.
What poise from Thompson, not allowing for any distractions from his shot.
Pass to Kuzma. Ayton with it. Back to Kuzma. And he lobs it up. And Ayton with the stuff.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Cleveland leading by 8. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Here's a great quote from Coach Eric Spoelstra, who said, "The Miami Heat culture is a system based on discipline and hard work. We stand for something. That's competition. That's winning. We feel that there's a championship DNA that you can develop." And Brian, they walk the walk.
One of the great organizations in the league, Allie. Thompson against Curry. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Looking unstoppable. Even the foul can't hold back Curry's shot.
And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. Jackson Davis is checked in for Miami.
One shot.
And that one falls for Curry. So it's Miami now. They trail by 9. Kuzma up top. Shoots from the right block. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. The Cavaliers lead by 9. Outside Payton. Now Curry. Give him 23. Thompson outside. Thompson goes up. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Cleveland again missing. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Dinwiddie. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Obi Toppin.
Well, Dinwiddie is just relentless sometimes. He goes right into the defender and still gets it in the air.
First trip to the line for him here. Free throw good. Dinwiddie. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. The Cavaliers lead by 8. Outside Payton. Pass to Thompson. Here's Curry. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
55 seconds left to play in the first half. Now here's Thompson. He has 7. Back to Bogdanovich. Thompson, a screen on Payton. Shot clock at 5. Bogdanovich, no good. The Cavaliers shooting just around 41% in the second. Curry passes to Sims. Thompson outside. There's a screen from the arc. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds in the game. Pass to Bogdanovich. Over Payton. Bogdanovich, no good. Curry with it. Here's Sims. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And we've reached halftime in this one. The Cavaliers on top, up 8. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Heat trail by 8. On the court right now for Cleveland. We've got Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Tari Eason is out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Green in at the 1 spot. Oh, Brown gonna go get it. It's tipped. And here's Eason. Pass to Caldwell-Pope. And here is Green. He's covered by Siakam. Green in the post. He's against Ayton. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Cleveland shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
The line for the Cavaliers, Nick Richards, 1.
And the free throw, no good. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Heat. It's a 10-point game. Pass to Brown. From the high post. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Brown's got 8.
The mid-range is not an issue for Brown, and it's just another weapon in his arsenal now.
Caldwell-Pope, the pass to Green. Ooh, Ayton with the block. And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
Here's Curry, 23 points in the game.
Exceptional defense from Ayton. I love seeing him challenge shots like this.
To the middle, stolen by Carter. And here's Brown for 3. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. Cleveland leading by 8. Outside, Green. Outside Curry. Up and over Carter. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 25 points in the game. The Heat have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Brown. Ayton, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Here's Brown. Buries the jump shot. Brown's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Look, it can be simple. Read the defense, call the play. Brown can really do it all.
Green, the pass to Curry. That shot off the mark. Oh, nice D from Carter. Thompson left side. Back to Carter. Ayton, the screen on Curry. Carter from outside. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Richards has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Heat trail by 8. Outside Carter. Up top Brown. 10 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Siakam. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. On the wing, Caldwell Pope, defended by Brown. And here's Curry for 3. Curry with another miss.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
The Cavaliers lead by 8. Pass to Green. Back to Curry. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Curry's got 27.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants to review the game plan.
Make some noise, fans, for your Heat Breaker dance crew. Let's hear it for your Heat Breaker dance crew.
Heat trail by 10. Siakam outside. Brown against Caldwell Pope. Down low. Ayton. And Ayton with the stuff.
We're seeing the full range of Ayton's offensive skills tonight. The big man's putting on a show.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
All right, fans, it's dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching. You're on the big screen. We have a dancer. You rd21, let's hear it for you.
And Cleveland has possession. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. Green, the pass to Curry. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter. Here's Green. Still without a bucket. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And when we talk about players who impact winning, Draymond Green is high on that list, RJ.
And the amazing thing, his career scoring average is in the single digits. Draymond does it with his passing and directing the defense and gives his teams energy. Got the defender on his heels right there, and Curry capitalized. What a finish.
Here's Thompson using his post moves to get the 2 points. Thompson's got his 3rd basket of the night.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Pass to Eason. Caldwell Pope with it. Defended by Brown. Puts it up. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Carter. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Richards has got his 16th rebound on the night. Green with the ball. Now Carter defending. Pass to Richards. And here's Eason. Outside, Green. Inside, here's Richards. With the clock winding down. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Green finds Curry. Now here's Eason. Outside, Green. From downtown, and it's Eason with the 3. Eason's got 8 points.
That's a look they always want him to take. If he's got space, he's got the ultra green light.
Ayton, the screen on Caldwell Pope. Caldwell Pope against Brown. Again, the Heat misses. Cleveland leading by 13. Outside, Green. Pass to Richards. Now Eason. Here's Caldwell Pope. Back to Eason. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Thompson's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Now Brown. He's covered by Curry. Outside, Brown. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. Curry against Brown. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
This just demonstrates how fearless Curry is. Look, he knows how to get inside and draw plenty of fouls.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
A big group substitution here for Miami. Jackson Davis has checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Brown. Bogdanovich has checked in for Carter. And it's Dinwiddie in for Thompson. And the Cavaliers will go for a different look here. Sims, he's checked in for Richards. Toppin comes in for Eason. Payton's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And it's Thompson in for Draymond Green.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
Pass to Kuzma. Shot to stop the run. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Defensive foul. Gary Payton the second. First personal foul. First team foul. Now at the line, Kyle Kuzma. 1.
And that one misses. The Cavaliers lead by 13. Outside Curry. Oh, a strong finish from Curry.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's Dinwiddie. He has 6. Kuzma outside. Jackson Davis a screen. And Kuzma good for 3. Kuzma's got 5 points now this quarter.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Thompson passes to Curry. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
3 points.
Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. And so Dinwiddie will bring it up for the Heat. Down by 15. Payton against Kuzma. Doubled by Payton. Back to Dinwiddie. Shot clock at 5. And here's Siakam for 3. Can't get it to drop.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Thompson passes to Curry. It's stolen by Kuzma. To the inside. Oh, deflected. Dinwiddie gets the bucket. Dinwiddie's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Gotta love guards that can finish inside. Is Dinwiddie on that list? Absolutely.
Curry against Dinwiddie. Curry passes to Sims. On the wing, Thompson. Here's Sims, covered by Jackson Davis. Sims can't get it to go. Heat trail by 13. Siakam looking it over. Dinwiddie passes to Bogdanovich. The kick out to Kuzma. From outside, off the mark. Cleveland has gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. Pass to Curry. Toppin outside. Thompson against Bogdanovich. And another miss by Cleveland.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Dinwiddie passes to Siakam. 26 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Back to Dinwiddie. Here's Kuzma. The rebound by Sims. On the wing, Payton. Defended by Bogdanovich. Toppin passes to Curry. From deep. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Cavaliers on top. They lead by 13. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the 4th quarter of basketball coming up next. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Cleveland leading by 13. Trace Jackson Davis out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 2 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Thompson outside. Now here's Richards. He's covered by Ayton. The 3 from Thompson. And Ayton pulls it down. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Bogdanovic. And it's out of bounds to the Heat as Miami retains possession. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Miami.
Number 7, Jaylen Brown.
Now Jackson Davis. Dinwiddie outside. Shoots over Thompson. Dinwiddie gets the bucket.
Yeah, we don't see a lot from Dinwiddie in the mid-range, but he gives the shot a great touch there.
Outside Eason. Pass to Caldwell Pope. On the wing, Green. There's the triple. Jackson Davis grabs a miss.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Dinwiddie passes to Ayton. 6 on the shot clock. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Contavious Caldwell-Pope.
Love the aggression from Brown. A tough cover for any defender out there.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good. Brown.
What makes Brown special is his blend of smarts and effort level. Not just an intelligent player, he also gives you a phenomenal amount of energy out there.
Miami making a switch here. Carter's checked in. And both free throws good for Brown. About a minute and a half into the 4th now. Outside Eason. Pass to Richards. Here's Thompson. He's checked by Carter. Cleveland again missing.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
2 minutes gone by here in the 4th.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Now at the line, Carter.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. That one misses. Kick out to Brown. Ayton with a screen. Goes back up. Brown, no good. The Cavaliers lead by 8. Pass to Green. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Thompson against Carter. Here's Brown. Oh, Brown just throws it down.
I'm not going to lie. Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
Thompson outside. for three, and that one's good. And Green with the assist.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Ayton, the screen on Caldwell Pope. And here's Brown for three. Again, Brown missing. And so Thompson will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pass to Green. Fires from deep. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. Jackson Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Brown. And he buries that one. Back rim and in.
Gotta be cognizant of where Brown is at all times because this man will torch you.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. Eason, pass to Caldwell Pope. To the paint. Here's Thompson. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
With his reach, it's hard to get anything over DeAndre Ayton.
Brown against Caldwell Pope. Brown draws the double to the left side wing. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Octavius Caldwell Pope. 3rd personal foul. 3rd team foul. Now at the line, Jaylen Brown.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Brown. Cleveland leading by 5. Thompson outside. High post Green. Working on Thompson. Green finds Caldwell Pope. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Right side Easton. Pass to Thompson. Outside, Caldwell Pope. That shot, no good. Oh, nice D from Carter. And the Heat with possession. They're on a 14-5 run. Green against Thompson. Up top, Ayton. Clock at 6. Carter from outside. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Eason. Green against Thompson. Thompson outside. 3-pointer, no good. Heat trail by 4. And he lobs it up to the rim. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. And the Heat making a change here. Siakam's checked in. And a switch here also for Cleveland. Stephen Curry, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. Miami has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Carter, a screen on Green. Thompson passes to Carter. Outside, Green. Pass to Richards. Brown against Caldwell Pope. Curry with it. Curry creates inside.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
The Heat have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. Back to Siakam. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
I like how Siakam uses his body control to adjust to what the defense is doing.
Pascal Siakam. 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. And it's Green with the ball for the Cavaliers. Shoots from 12. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
Very comfortable from the mid-range. Green sinking Jays.
Outside, Brown. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Curry.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Fast break, here we go. No luck on that one. Oh, nice D from Carter. Heat trail by 8. To the middle. Here's Siakam. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Nick Richards.
You can see the length come into play, whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Siakam hits them both. Cleveland leading by 6. Inside. Outside for Green. Eason against Siakam. Brown with the steal. Up top, Aiden. Pass to Carter. Thompson outside. Aiden, the screen on Curry. Down low. Aiden, no good. Cleveland has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Caldwell Pope against Brown. Pass to Curry. Over Carter. Cleveland again missing.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Brown passes to Siakam. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 4 assists now tonight.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Eason against Siakam. Back to Curry. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Caldwell Pope. Nice D from Brown. Heat trail by 3. To the middle. Here's Ayton. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And I love the footwork Ayton possesses. It's what makes him so dangerous close to the rim.
DeAndre Ayton.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for Jaylen Brown. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Green, the pass to Curry. Oh, Curry taking the contact.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Up top, Thompson. Green covering. Carter, a screen on Caldwell Pope. Shot clock at 6. Outside Carter. The 3. Curry with some nice D. The Cavaliers lead by 4. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Green. Richards with a screen. Ooh, Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
Siakam outside. That shot is off. Eason with some nice D. Thompson against Green. That's good from Eason. On the assist from Green.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
And Eric Spoelstra decides to call timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point.
We want to see you get loud. We've got T-shirts. It's T-shirt time! It's time for T-shirts! Who wants a T-shirt?
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra said to the team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now Thompson. Eason with a steal. Green with the ball. And it's Kuzma picking him up. Outside Eason. The 3 from Curry. It's hauled in by the Heat.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And he comes up with a bucket.
This is why they give Ayton the ball in these spots. They trust him and his ability to deliver.
Curry looking it over. Unloads from 13. Green for 3. Green able to hit from 3.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Heat. 7-point differential. Here's Siakam. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Siakam's got 7 now in this quarter. And for the Cavaliers, they're shooting just 37% since the fourth quarter got started. Here's Curry. And Ayton pulls it down. Miami's got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Kuzma. And it's good. What a beautiful shot. Brings it within 3.
Oh, not one to lack confidence. Kuzma won't hesitate to pull the trigger in the big moments. Not afraid.
The 3 from Curry. Thompson pulls it in. And it's Miami's ball. Pass to Ayton to tie it up. Not going to go that time. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Amen Thompson.
Shooting for Cleveland, Stephen Curry, 2.
Free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Brown, he's checked in for Miami. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Showing great confidence from the line. That makes this a 2-possession game.
Time called here. The Heat decide to talk it over. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
They're going to have to work fast coming out of the timeout.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Here's Thompson. No good that time. Green with the defensive effort. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second team foul. At the line for the Cavaliers, Draymond Green, 2.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. So he comes up empty, missing both. And here's Brown for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Cleveland, Draymond Green, 2.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 7-point game. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes, they did. You know, you have two choices. You can either succumb to the hostility in this arena, or you can feed off of it and use it as motivation. They did the latter.
And now let's check in with Allie LaForce with the player of the game. Allie.
Steph, I know it's still early, but how do you evaluate this team and its ability to go the distance?
In terms of communicating about our principles and how we're going to be successful, trying to chase another championship, we're definitely on the same page. Just a matter of staying focused every night, giving the best effort we can, and just enjoying the journey because it's a long year.
Well, you've been there. You know what it takes. Thanks, Steph.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And we present the player of the game, Stephen Curry.